There we go. Yeah, I know, but I had it in horizontal and I don't like it. I mean, someone told me to set it up that way and it just weren't my cup of tea. I don't know how to use it like that. I don't know who I'm talking to then, you see. And you can't see the messages that come through. Oh, come on, Bass. Let's get us a smooth hound tonight, shall us? That's it. I promise I won't turn it off again. We've got about 6 hours. 5 or 6 hours. Yeah, I'm still new to it. I'm sure I'll figure it out. But yeah, some people say they prefer it like this, and it gets shared on the shorts as well every now and again, because it's upright. So, oh well, it'll do. As long as we can now see the rods and I can see who's talking to me. I know I said I weren't going to go fishing, but I had to go and pick up some leads. And big ups to Newton Baits. He had some crab there as well, so I thought I'd go and have a little try for a hound this evening. I can't help it, Ollie, I'm addicted, mate. So I've even got fish on my monster. Big smooth round run, first cast, let's get it. The dream. Do you know what? Don't keep it out of the books, because I might turn up. Sometimes it's a last minute decision. So. If I do go out, I'll let you know. If I do go anywhere, I might try the Timothy Letters. I haven't fished there since I was a kid. It's literally around the corner from here, so. There are some massive spider shell crabs down here. Huge. Hopefully that means they're all shedded and molted or whatever. I've got peeler crabs, so hopefully we'll be able to get us one. Give the girt baits a check in about 10 minutes. There are a few swimmers and that around at the minute, but seems to get quite dark quite quick here. There's a big cliff behind us, so hopefully we don't lose as many leads as we did yesterday. Yeah, nah, I had a bit of trouble earlier messing around with a horizontal weight. Didn't like it at all. I've deleted the other one, so they should be gone by now. Right. While I'm here, probably going to make up some rigs because I lost a few rigs yesterday, so just in case we lose a few more tonight, make sure I've got some for backup. We are in Timoth. Well, we're in Shoulden, down at Ness Beach tonight. Hopefully we'll get a smooth hound. Obviously you get bass, bullace, all that kind of stuff here as well. But our main target is a smooth hound tonight. We've got peeler crab and prawn baits. My bets are on as it gets dark, but really nice and early. See if we can tiggle one out. Just making a few rigs up. Obviously I lost a few yesterday, so I was going to do it sat at home, but why not? I might as well sit down here and do it, ain't I? Yeah, not long been high tide, mate. So we're gonna fish it down. I think it's got another 3 or 4 hours on the drop. I think it's about 10 o'clock tonight, low water. So We'll fish down until low, and then we'll fish a couple hours back up, and then we'll go get some shut eye for work. But there's always plenty of tide down on this beach because we're just outside of the mouth of the River Tees, so chance of a good bass, but hopefully a smooth hound. Fair few dog walkers and swimmers, but they'll probably be around for about another hour. There you go, look, 9:30, not 10. So we've got an extra half an hour of the incoming tide. So with any luck, we'll see a good fish out tonight. I had a couple of eels yesterday, time before. Dogfish and a small ass. So tonight should be the night. Few yachts out there. Well, while I was setting up, the lifeboat was out there practicing, so. Five-foot pulleys with a pair of size 5s, crab on one, prawn on the other, 6-ounce leads. Should do the job tonight. Geel. Nest Beach tonight, guys. Nest Beach. Just through the tunnel in Sholdon. Taking you all out to the seaside while you sat at home. Let's see if we can get a few in alive tonight. I know everyone's busy and all at work or having their tea, but we've been getting some good views on the lives. I think we had about 16,000 and then 10,000 the night before, the night after. So see if we can't do that again tonight. I'm sure it's possible. No spider crabs yesterday though. Very surprised. Obviously I had one on drop off at the end, but it was only a small one. When it gets darker, I'll bring some shells over that have washed up on the beach, but there's a few kids playing with them at the minute. Massive, great things they are. Big up, Fox. Obviously a hound bite is a lot different to a normal bite. The rod should just bend over and just start stripping line, hopefully. If not, it'll probably be something else. There's a lot of pots and nets out just off the beach. So, not sure what they're getting in them. did hear about a few little thornbacks being caught in the nets just off this beach, so you never know. You might get a surprise one of them land on the beach. We haven't had a blank yet on the live, so hopefully we can keep that run going and get a few fish. We'll be here till about 12 o'clock tonight. I'm really close to home, to be fair. 20 minutes in the motor, and the walk's not that bad. Not like yesterday. Climbing that cliff. Obviously, I've decided, guys, what I'm going to do is, after work and things like that, just because it's easier, I'm just going to do lives. And then obviously on the weekends when I do my fishing sessions, I'll do them as videos, because obviously I have all day then to sort of put something together. Whereas when you haven't got long and you just finished work and you get your rods and that set up, by the time you finish filming and that, you don't get as long fishing. So it's easier just to leave you guys on in the tent out of the wind, and hopefully I'll get a few fish out live for you. It's good to see as well that you all know each other in the chat. Absolutely buzzing. Right, takes a bit of pressure off me, that, see. I'll give these baits 5-10 more minutes and then we'll do a bait change. See what the damage is. Oh, a couple of American people asked me to get a PO box. So I looked into it last night. My missus set it up for me this morning. So I put it in there for them, really. They private messaged me, so I sent it to them. Yeah, they said I should just put it in my description or something. So yeah, I did. Yes, boss man, all the way from Essex. Sending the baits out. Obviously, you're after smooth hounds tonight, guys. Smooth hounds, here we go. Obviously, I haven't got a mic, so I'm not going to talk a lot once I get out onto the beach, because obviously you can't hear me very well. But doesn't that mean you have to travel to Macclesfield? Nah, so basically it's just so, like, strange people on the internet can't find my real address, that's all it is. They forward it on. It's like a company. It's just to keep my personal details sort of off the internet. Just in case I get sent ears and stuff like that, or death threats. Right, I'm just gonna check that first peeler crab bait. Maybe add a little bit more on. We'll just cut half up. Bait's been stripped, guys, so get another one out there ASAP. That was the peeler crab rod, so looks like the crabs are out there in full force tonight. Obviously nice big peelers. There you go. There's another peeler crab bait just sent out. Here as well, guys, I don't know why, if it's the summer or whatever, but they put buoys not that far out. So you can't really hit a really good lead here, because you'll end up losing all your gear on the ropes. I think it's just to stop the boats coming so far in for the swimmers. I've bought my box today, so I've got something comfy to sit on. Come. I'll check that prawn one in a minute, because I reckon that's been smashed by the crabs as well. Got plenty of bait though. Got a dozen crab there. Got like another 12 prawns, so I'll probably cut them in half, because they are big. Obviously, just show you. These are the size of the prawns. Do you know what I mean? So they're really big baits. So you can cut them in half and get 2 out of them. Especially when there's a lot of crab activity, like obviously there is here. They're eating peeler crabs, so you know. They're proper hungry tonight. So they're going to smash them prawns right in. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure this weekend we might be getting out. Not 100%, 80%. But obviously, you know, he's a busy man as well. We've got about 3 or 4 sessions, maybe even more sessions left than that. I mean, even after that, we'll probably still go out a few times. You know, we're talking a bit of that now, so yeah, that's a good friendship I got there with him. So hopefully we'll be able to get a few more sessions in together. Even afterwards, we've been talking about doing maybe a little one away somewhere. I'll probably film that and put it up as a Christmas special or something. 0 fish so far, mate. I've literally, first cast, I've just put the second rod back out. Had no bait on it, clean hooks. All crabbed out, that one. We've got prawn and peeler crab tonight, guys. We're after a smooth hound. I'm getting a few strange looks off people on the beach, talking to myself in the tent. I've got the tent up because there's quite a big southwesterly wind on. But it's like south-southwest, so it's sort of coming down off the hill. And yeah. Raymond, here he is. Raymond Raymondo. No rays coming off this beach. Well, there has been a few small ray come off this beach. Well, stories that I've heard, but I've never had one. So that'll be a little surprise if we get one off here. Obviously, the classic dogfish you can get off this beach. The bullus tend to come here at night. There is a reef just to my right. I'm fishing just off of it, so I have gone down to the right of the beach just to keep out of the way of the people where the sand is, because that's where they tend to swim down that side. Cheers, mate. Thank you very much. I'm going to need all the luck tonight, I think. This beach is a bit of a weird one. Sometimes it fishes really, really well. Sometimes it doesn't. I don't know if you can see on the beach, there's lots of tiny bits of weed. And last time I came here, it became a massive issue and I had to move. But we're not moving tonight. We're going to fish through it. And see if we can't get... It's not as bad. It's not as rough as it was last time. So we should be all right. It is bitty weed, so obviously it builds up on the line, it just gets stuck on the shot leader knot, which can be quite annoying. I do have some more bait in the motor if it starts kicking off later. What I'll do is I might have to run up there and grab it. I didn't bring loads because I was going to keep some for the weekend session ahead, but you never know. I've got plenty, but sometimes it can all get a bit hectic here. But then other times it can be dead, so. It's quite clear. You can see all the way over to Exmouth down that way. Obviously no rain forecast tonight, which is ideal. No one likes to get horrible and soggy, do they? Sometimes we have to, but it's nice when we don't. Come on. Get them fish sticks bending, boys. Hopefully we get a good hit on the crab. Some lovely crab. I mean, I've just had to cut that one in half because it was a bit big. Big hen crabs. Yeah, she has let me out again, mate. See, this is the good thing. I'm not really a TV person, right? And she's just found a really good series that she likes. And I talk quite a lot while they're on the TV. I've got this thing, you see. I just love talking all the time. So she turned around to me earlier and asked me if I wanted to go fishing. Because she's got this new series that she started, and she actually wants to listen and watch it. And I distract her too much, so... Well, it's either that or something else. But nah, she's a good woman. That's why I married her. She lets me do what I want. I think I'm out again on Friday. But obviously, those of you that do watch my channel, I'm just going to do lives in the week. Just because it's easier, rather than trying a video and fish at the same time. I can just leave you rolling in the background, so you can all pop in and have a look. See it through my eyes, really. But yeah, it gives me someone to chat to while I'm sat on my own. Otherwise, I start talking to myself. And then on the weekends, I'm going to do videos and upload them as I go. Because obviously on the weekends, I don't stay local. I do like to travel a little bit. I'm pretty sure this week I'm going up to Cheshire again. The following weekend, I definitely want to get down and try for a gilt again down Salcombe way. So I'll do a video down there. It's lovely down there as well. Proper seen it, so it's good for the videos. I mean, there are some places I fished that aren't very pretty, but they do produce some good fish. See if we can't get a few out. Right, I'm going to check this other rod as well now. Got another prawn ready to go. What I'm doing is I'm cutting off the tails. I'm sort of cutting them halfway down, leaving half the shell on, just basically so the crabs don't munch straight through it. And then if I run a little bit low on bait later, I'll just bind all the tails together and yeah, make some baits up with that. I'm going to look at a few lure rods as well tomorrow evening. So I might just buy a combo, like a reel and that. So if anyone can suggest what's better, I mean, I've been told braid, but you know, obviously mono works as well. Feel free to throw it in the comments. This tide's dropping back. That's the only problem, you've got to run up and down the beach. Barracks again. So it might be a case of running back up to the car in a bit. Get the extra bait on board for the weekend. The elastic. obviously if you guys don't know how to bait up or whatever, or you want to learn more about fishing, well, yeah, basically. There's lots of videos on my channel. Obviously I'm still learning as well. I'm not saying I'm professional or anything, but I'm starting to get into the fish, so, you know, I'm not saying copy what I do, but if there's a few things on there you like that I do, they can help you with your fishing, crack on. Feel free to have a look. I'll just go watch it. Show some love. Thank you all again for hitting the sub button and that. You're incredible. That's why I get to go out all the time. There's only a few people left at the beach now. That's the good thing about fishing the Ness Beach. It's quite unfished to be fair, but obviously in the summer and stuff like that, the sun drops behind the cliff really quite early, and it does get cold. So obviously then you do get the beach to yourself for a few hours while it's still light. Lovely bit of tide out there, as you can see on the rods. Oh. So hopefully it'll hold a few fish. Hope you all had a lovely day at work, because I have. Well, my day ain't finished yet. I get to do what I love to do, out here fishing. Hopefully we don't see any seals tonight. We only seen that one seal for a little bit last night, so. Probably didn't affect the fishing that much, but. I did speak to the guy that owns the mackerel boat earlier from Teignmouth, and they've been out 2 days in a row and not had a mackerel. So don't know whether the dolphins are in the bay or not sure. To be fair, I wasn't sure whether the signal was going to be any good down here or not, but it seems to be alright. Signal will be holding strong, boys and girls. Any of you guys out fishing tonight? Had any fish lately? Yeah, I did hear about a few tuna being spotted. A couple off of Slapton Sands. And 1 or 2 off of Cheshire as well. So I mean, that'd make sense. They do like to smash the baits, don't they? Obviously, I don't know if that has an effect on all the other fish, but obviously that's what they eat, so they might be elsewhere looking for the mackerel. Yeah, that's the problem. The seals, obviously, the seals are lovely creatures, but for fishermen, they're not really great. When I was younger, we never used to get any. Especially, well, not in the River Team. You'd get one every now and again, but there seems to be 3 or 4 now. Especially in the River Dart, there's loads in there. So obviously, they're with all their smashing the food and that, it's made the fishing a little bit harder. But I'm not sure. I don't think they eat smoothhounds or anything like that. So hopefully, we're in for a shout. That water's dropping fast. We'll be hitting the boys in a minute. Sausage rolls for dinner tonight. Obviously these crab, peeler crab, really good sized crab. A lot bigger than 50p pieces, so, you know, big ups again to Newton Baits for sorting these out. I was only meant to go there and get a few lead weights, but once I found out I could go fishing, I thought I'd get myself a sneaky little dozen and some prawn, see if we can get us out of smoothhound for the evening. I mean, the lives have been doing quite well, like viewage wise and stuff like that, so glad you're all liking it. We had a few interesting people pop into the live as well. Big ups to all them. Some of the YouTubers that I watch. Showing some love and support. Obviously, with anything, guys, you know, we're all out here trying to do the same thing with this fishing stuff. Uploading our videos and that, so be sure to give everyone a little sub, like, drop a little message. Everyone I've spoke to in the fishing community anyway has had a bit of banter about them and that, so I'm sure they won't take it personally, you know, if you're that jokey kind of guy. I mean, it does wonders for people's channels. Well, it's done wonders for mine. Can't believe it. But hopefully, obviously cod season's coming soon. So we'll be doing a lot of trips up the Bristol Channel. Bristol Channel, Chesil Beach. And apparently they get a few cod down Newquay way as well. So I've not yet fished down that end of the country. So we might give it a go. I've seen a few nice ones come out of Wales. Obviously that belter come out of the Bristol Channel, the 30-pounder off Battery Point. Well, I don't know if it was off Battery Point, but I think it was near that area. And that was a mega fish. Hopefully there's a few more of them around this year. Because that would be great. Imagine pulling one of them in live. Record cod. That's some proper angling, that. Hello from Indonesia. Big up Indonesia. Share it around. Let's get it going. OnlyFins, Indonesia style. Much love. Obviously, we're going to try and get some fishing in as well. We'll be hitting the States at some point. Hoping to go Thailand next year at some point as well. So, might take the rods. If not, we'll hire some or something, or maybe buy them out there. The cheapest chips out there anyway, aren't they? So be good to do a bit of fishing abroad. I know a lot of people go to Norway and that, but I'm not really one for the cold, to be honest. Wow. Fish don't seem to be fishing today, boys and girls. I haven't brought any coffee either. I've only got a Monster, so should have picked one up on the way. Who loves coffee? I wonder if local fishing marks, he's usually live in the evening. Chatted to him the other day and he was trying to help me out with setting up the live, because you've got to sort of set it up. And he was like telling me to do it horizontally and that, but I think what they do is they stream off of something else and they read the comments off of their phone. Obviously I stream everything straight from my phone, so when it's horizontal I can't read the comments. They do pop up, but obviously if I'm out doing baits and that, I can't see what any of you have said. Alright boss, in a bit, you know how it is. Stay safe. I'm sure you'll be back at some point. How many have I had? I haven't had nothing yet, mate. We're on the second cast. Well, second cast on one rod. No, both rods, yeah. So we'll check the peeler crab rod in about 5-10 minutes. Probably be stripped again by crabs, but hopefully we'll get a bite on it. We've got prawn on the other rod. We've been fishing for about 45 minutes, so still early. Got a fair few hours yet, so hopefully we can beat the blank again. We haven't had a blank live yet, so it's been quite good. But this is the reality of fishing, guys, to be honest. I know everyone sees the videos, and obviously a lot of hard work goes into those videos, a lot of travelling, a lot of graft. I know they're not like production value. I know, like, well, obviously mine aren't. Mine are just like sort of vlogs of my day out, but there's a lot of people that put a lot of editing and stuff into their videos. You know, and the ones that catch a lot of fish, you know, you don't catch them all the time, so it's like, be sure to give them a like and stuff when they're doing it. Because trying to video and fish at the same time, you know, you do it for a whole weekend and then you end up with 45 minutes of video. Obviously it's got a few fish in it, but they've been fishing for like 48 hours for them fish. Obviously you don't see that in the video, but not all the time. Sometimes you can turn up and in a few hours you can just hit a load of good fish, call it a night. But a lot of people like myself sit out here for hours. Well, I've been out here for what, after this video, 15 hours, and I've had about 5 fish. No mega ones, just doing what I can. And hopefully tonight we can add to the scoreboard. It's just about putting the effort and the time in, guys, and eventually you'll just come across a fish that takes your bait, and then you get that big smiley picture with a nice one for Instagram. Proper Instagrammer fish, that one. But they are far and few between. So if you are just getting into fishing, don't expect to just like turn up onto a beach and cast out. And I mean, you might do, just cast out and catch a mega fish first cast. But you know, if you do put some few hours in, you will get into some better fish. Anyway, that's enough of my ranting, because I can't seem to catch a good fish. I had all my really good fish last year. I do prefer the winter months of fishing though, like September onwards. I seem to get my bigger bass then, and I get the cod, and obviously the big congers as well down Plymouth. So hopefully we'll do some nice night sessions down Plymouth, and I I went down there with my good friend last year, bless him, Callum. He's no longer with us, and we had a good session, and we had five or six congers over £20 in one night. So only literally just 20 or just below, and then I had my biggest one, which was £21, and he had one that was even bigger, but we couldn't lift it over the side with a gaff. Just dropped off and snapped his line. But yeah, obviously Callum's a big part of why I'm doing my channel, so that I can share the moments with people, my friends and family, because when you just talk about them, it's not really the same as showing someone something, you know. So if you can get moments like that on camera when you've got them big fish and you're happy, and you can show someone, they can appreciate it more than just trying to explain it to someone that doesn't have a clue about fishing. And that's the real reason why I do it, really, so that people can share my happiness, and hopefully a few people can learn a little bits along the way, because obviously I'm not trying to teach people how to fish. I'm just showing people what I do, and I'm learning off of other people and just trying to portray it, you know, so they can learn themselves and get out. I'm out with my little nephew at some point, I think Saturday morning. We're gonna go and do a bit of crabbing, because he hasn't been out yet, and then obviously we're gonna do a little bit of fishing as well. If we get into some fish, he can reel them in. He's turned into a right little character lately, full of speech. He loves talking and that, full of energy. So I'm sure he'll want to be talking to the camera. He watches all my videos, so I promise I'll take him out. Maybe Torquay Harbour or something like that. I am down on the Ness Beach, mate. Shoulden, just across from Teignmouth over Shoulden Bridge, and then you go through the tunnel. We're down on the Ness Beach. We're after a smooth round tonight, guys. Peeler crab and prawn baits. Well, I had a little knock then, but I think it might be crabs eating me bait. Cheers, mate, Thomas. Thank you very much. We're going to need all the luck we can, but I'm sure we're not going to blank tonight. Well, I hope we're not anyway. We do generally catch something. Look at the fishing rods you're using, bro. I don't know if he means what kind of fishing rods I'm using. The Zolkon XT 435s, 14 foot 4 inches, 300 gram beach casters, matched up with the Pen Fathom casting specials, for all of you that are wondering. And they're the best rods I've ever had. I'm not sponsored or anything. I actually got them second hand at a really good price, and they're basically new. So I was very lucky with that. Obviously met the person through fishing as well. Met loads of people since I've been doing YouTube fishing. Hopefully I'll do a few collabs soon as well. A few of you from the chat will get out and we'll do a bit of fishing. So that's what it's about, isn't it? Handing out information, learning off of others. A few of you can teach me how to do some spinner fishing. Yeah. Our first fish yesterday come about an hour before dark, so that might happen tonight. I've got the batteries. I don't know how charged they are for the lights, but obviously last minute session again. I haven't had anything on charge, so we'll do our best. Hopefully we'll get some night action. If not, I'll put the head torch on the tips anyway. Sometimes it's quite nice just listening to the waves in the dark, waiting for the ratchets to scream. Obviously we did have a good run on the ratchets yesterday, but completely missed it. So I have changed all the hooks over today, threw all the ones I was using yesterday, just to make sure if we do get a bite, we've got a good chance of hooking the fish. Bang in, 100 people in the live. Big ups to everyone in live. Thank you very much for watching, tuning in. Hope you're having a banging day. Up the tube. We are on the beach. We are in the south of Devon. Shoulden. Big up Shoulden. Ness Beach in search of a smooth hound. I really hope it happens today, guys. I have actually done a video here just to prove on my channel that you can catch them from this beach. A lot of people told me I wouldn't be able to catch one. I proved them wrong. Not in a horrible way, I just knew from when I was younger we used to come here and get a few. And just because it's not fished very much, this beach. Obviously not a lot of people believe me that I'd get them. But we did get one for the camera. I was fishing with Chris as well. Chris had a few bass. So you never know, we might get a couple of bass out. Fingers crossed, guys. Nearly been fishing in an hour now. So 5 more minutes, I'll check the crab bait again. Every 10 minutes we're going to change each rod, vice versa, just to make sure we're fishing the best we can. Most efficiently. Well, where's them sausage rolls at, brother? Sausage! Hope you lot have been out on the bank recently. I know a few of you have. I've seen a few of your pictures on Instagram. Well, I don't know if you're in the chat now, but a few of the people that follow me, I've seen some of their pictures on Instagram, catching some mega fish. Smooth hounds up the channel. Some underlooks off of the Cheshire beach. Yes, up. 140. To all the new people in the chat, we are out here. We're fishing hard. We're after a smooth hound. We've got peeler crab and prawn baits. We've not had a fish yet. We've been fishing for about an hour. We are going to be here for about 5 hours. So, fingers crossed we can pull one out. If not, we'll get a fish out. I'm sure of it. Obviously, there's a little bit of seaweed in the water at the minute. Nothing mega swell wise. Perfect conditions, really. We're fishing at about maybe 60 yards, 60, 70 yards. Not going to go out any further. There's a lot of buoys out there and they're probably attached to sinkers with a lot of rope on to stop the boats coming close to the shore. So obviously the people can enjoy the beach and swim on it. There's nets just out past there as well, so basically Snag City. So we're gonna fish just inside them. Plenty of tide out there. Hopefully land us a mega fish. You do get some good bullets off here as well. Me, Callum, my good friend Ollie Boblin. We've had a few, well, not at this spot I'm at now, a bit more right, just in front of the reef at high water, so you don't cast onto it, you just cast just in front of it. We've had a few there at night time, about 30 yards out. Obviously we're going to be fishing down to low water, so there's no point fishing that far down. Loads of yachts going out there today, guys. But I don't know if they're actual yachts. Sailing boats. Conor McGregor's yacht sailing out there, put it that way. I think they're just having little races and that. Few big boys off of South Carolina. Being better off of Florida. Yeah, see? It's a nightmare. The fishing's been all over the place lately. The last couple of weeks, everyone's been telling me the fishing's no good. And obviously it's proved that way. We managed a few out, but I can't wait to get over to the US. Just so I can, just so I can do a bit of fishing over there. I've seen people casting out like the fish size that I catch and catching massive sharks off the beach and that. And I'm well looking forward to doing some of that when I come over. Hopefully I can anyway. Yeah, the commitment's, it's not really a commitment. I think I'm just addicted. But I just like sitting here really, rather than being at home. Well, not rather than being at home. I love being at home with my wife, but I mean, yeah, watching TV's not my kind of cup of tea. I'd rather be out trying to catch some fish. That came out really wrong, didn't it? She's gonna watch this back. But nah, yeah, this is just my place to be. Hopefully we'll get one. I mean, we're putting the effort in, we're putting the baits out, so it's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. Well, I haven't caught anything yet, mate. We've been fishing for about an hour. But I'm sure as it gets dark, that'll change. The bites, where I live, down on the South Arms Way, southwest of England, all the good fishing seems to be at night. And that's why it's my favourite time to fish. But obviously places like Cheshire and Bristol and that, they fish well in the day as well. So, you know, that's what I'll do. Hopefully we can get some good fish out of there at the weekend. Big, see, that's what I mean. But imagine big shark fishing. See, where we live, we don't really get big sharks and things like that. We do if you go up to like Wales and that, they get the tope and stuff. But I mean, not like mega ones. They're all like, I think they go up to about £100 or something like that from the shore. Maybe if you're lucky. I know there's been a few people recently catching them about £60-70 and they look massive. So I can only imagine what a £200-300 shark looks like, especially caught from the shore. That's incredible. I've been watching loads of videos of the USA as well, fishing. And I'm really excited to get over there and give it a go. Even the catfishing as well. Can't wait. Thank you all again for the likes and that. Thank you very much. If we could get a like for every fish, I mean, a fish for every like. I mean, I'd be well out of breath now when I think about it. 20 fish in an hour. Woo! It's not even possible. What time is it down here? Oh, it's 10 to 8, boss. 10 to 8. Big ups. Hello to everyone in the chat. I mean, a grouper's just the next level fish, innit? Let's be honest. I don't think any of my rods could handle that. They'd just snap in half. The reel I'm using is a Pen Fathom casting special. Right, I'm just going to quickly put another peeler crab bait out. It looks like it needs one, baby. The nice thing about fishing down here is that it's really clean. You don't have to worry about losing any gear. If you get a fish on, like a big fish, you can take your time with it. Not try and rush it over any reef. You can probably see all the seaweed coming up my line now. It's nowhere near as bad as it was the other day. That's the problem, it gets stuck in the shop leader. You've got a good fish on, and the tide's right up, and you can't walk back to it. Sometimes you end up losing. We know that. We all know how detrimental that is. Notes again. Definitely have to change baits every 20 minutes. Maybe even 15. You leave this one 20 minutes, see what happens. Right, there we go, we're back out again. I think what I'm going to have to do is get another phone so I can put you guys in horizontal and then I can just read the comments off my other phone, I think. Just so you can see a bit more of the beach. Yeah, I've never really caught catfish. We get the Wales catfish over here, but there's not many places you can go to catch them. 10 foot or 8 foot rods. Oh, I'm using 14-foot 4 rods at the minute. Tournament casting rods. Just so if I need to get out some distance, I can. Using a fandangle, swing and twist, the old pendulum cast. But it's not needed where I am now. But some places at Cheshire or down on Slapton, it can really help. Hello from Tennessee. Big ups. I like the Tennessee whiskey. Oi, oi. "10 minutes, guys. We'll get that other rod in and check it. I reckon the baits are going to be eaten. Plenty of crabs out there. Yeah, the view's not too bad. It's not choppy. Proper quiet evening. Couple of people on the beach, not very many. So I'm sure in the next half an hour they'll probably drift off. As it goes into darkness, we'll be left here all alone on our own. And hopefully we can get one of these reels to scream off. Land us a nice fish. The UAE? Not too sure about that one. Big ups anyway. Thank you for being in the live. You're all welcome. Do you know what I mean? The more the merrier. Spread the word. Only Fins is on the bank. Hopefully trying to catch you guys a fish live. With any luck, we'll get a good bass or something, hit that peeler crab in a minute. And we'll be well on our way into a fish. The catfish, the big one would be 30 to 45 pound. All right. What sort of species of catfish is that? The Wales catfish we get here in England, I'm pretty sure they go up to about £100. I know in Spain, on the River Ebro, they go up to about 200 plus. I'm pretty sure. The Wales catfish, that is. If you have a look on Google, they're huge. They're ugly things. In Dubai. Be up! Get out there, lad. Lamborghini Central. I haven't been to Dubai yet. Stopped over on the plane to catch my next flight, but that's about it. Hopefully get a trip out there one day. They got much fishing in Dubai? Garage flathead. I'm not sure what that is, but what I'll do, I'll Google search out when I get back. But all catfishes, I know they do. They have a red-tailed catfish. I'm not sure if that's there. I know they got them in Thailand. They're lovely looking fish, them ones. And they've got the peacock bass as well. They're mega looking, them fish. How long are my fishing rods? In the weather. Greetings. Big ups to Germany. My rods are 14 foot, 4 inches. The weather's not bad. The sun has dropped. It was sunny. It's about 20 degrees. Slight wind on. And yeah, that's about it really. Nice and warm for England. It don't really get much warmer than that here. Sometimes it pops up to about 25, maybe touches 30 for a week. But yeah, it's a sunny old day in England. When am I going to catch a fish? I'm trying, I'm out here, boy. I am trying. Hopefully, the fishing gets a little bit better as it gets dark, but at the minute, doesn't seem like there's much about. I will try my hardest to get you something out, guys. Peacock bass in Florida. Florida, is it? Yeah, because I think all your bass over there, they're freshwater, aren't they? Obviously, the bass we catch are from the sea. That might sound like a stupid question, but you know what I mean. Oh, nothing's doing the damage yet. How many prawns have I got? Yeah, I've got 1, 2, 3. Plenty of prawns. I'll put another one of them out in a minute. We love the earth. Let's have a prawn sandwich. A proper prawn sandwich, sir. If the boss ain't gonna eat them, I will. This is the one time I haven't bought any fish baits, and I reckon if I put a fish bait out there, I would have got something. Mate, I am fishing at the Nest Beach in Shoulden, the south of Devon. Nothing yet, mate. We've been here about an hour and a half. We're using peeler crab. We're using prawn. We're after a smooth hound tonight, boss. Not sure, I'm not promising anything, but hopefully we will get one. You'll know if we get one because you'll hear the ratchet scream off. They do love a little bit of a screamer. Early days, boy, early days. We've still got another 3 or 4 hours in the session here. So we remain hopeful. Big blues. I know they get big blues down Cornwall way. But yeah, not down our way. I think the only thing we get like sharks around here is just smooth hounds, really. Obviously we get nice bullass and stuff like that. But, no mega ones. My left hand rod's just picked up a bit of seaweed. Red drum. Red drum. Not too sure what that is. You're gonna have, if you just keep listing the fish names in the chat, what I'll do is I'll go back later on and I'll have a look. I'll have a look at them all. I can't do it at the minute because obviously I'm streaming on the phone, like. But yeah, I'm really interested to see what they look like. Just stretch my legs a minute. Seaweed's playing havoc on the rod. They're back in the face. Get this bait changed, I reckon. Crabs are eating well. Get another prawn bait out there. I think I'm going to leave the shell on this time. See if the prawn can't do a bit of damage. Oh. What have we got going on here then? Keeping up the videos. We will have another video, guys. I'm not just going to keep doing lives, but obviously, like I said before, it's a lot easier to quickly do a live after work than it is to set up a whole video. But we will be doing a video at Cheshire Beach Friday, so it will be out Saturday, I reckon, after I've edited it and stuff. Yeah, I wish big fish come my way. I'm glad that you get out. We will get the big fish. I'm sure if we keep putting the hours in, we'll get a really nice fish for the camera soon. You use the same bait? You use prawn and peeler crab where you are, do you? Or do you use like squid and stuff like that? We like to use a lot of blow lug, ragworm. We'll have like in the video on the weekend, we'll probably have like 7 or 8 different baits. Hopefully we can get a ray or a smooth hound. I know there's a lot of black bream and stuff showing up Chesil Beach now, so should get a few species for the camera. Starting to fish really well. And there has been the odd cod, the odd nod of the cod. I'm based in the south coast also, but west of Chesil, not too far from you. Ideal. Well, never know, we might get a session in soon. Like I said guys, if you see me on the beach, I normally wear a hoodie when I'm doing my video, so feel free to pop over, have a chat. I mean, if you're just turning up to fishing as well, feel free to bang your stand up next to mine. We'll try and get us a few fish for the camera. Always like meeting new people. You can never have too many fishing friends, I'll tell you that. Fishing friends are the best friends, you see. Because they know the score. Right. All we're missing now is a fish. Left hand rod's carrying a bit of weed, so hopefully the bait's not covered. You never know, mate, you never know. One day you might get out here. If you're ever in England, get yourself a rod and get out on the beach. It's the best place in the world. It really is. It's nothing better. Oh no, that's savage that, when you start hitting good fish. Do you know what I mean? And then something comes and hits you like a flu or something and you can't get out. I mean, that's the worst thing that could ever happen. Especially when you know it's a place where not a lot of people fish and you'll start getting some really good ones. But I hope you get better soon, mate, and you just get back out on the fish. Land yourself a few monsters. £7 bass is a mega fish as well, man. Yeah, it's nice and peaceful here. Like I said, not loads of people fish here. You do get the few odd local anglers, but you don't get people travelling or anything. It's not like a spectacular mark, you know, one that's on YouTube or anything like that. But you can get some fish. And it's local to me, so obviously it's a school night, so I can get back, get my head down, get back out to work. And then probably be out fishing again tomorrow. Now, I'm going to have tomorrow off, I think, guys, because obviously I'm out all night Friday. I might do a day session on Sunday as well. I might head down to Slapton Sands, give you all a little tour down Slapton. I haven't done a video down there yet either. Really nice stretch of beach. See, look, you got it on video. That's the proof you need, see? Because if you tell people you caught a £7 bass, they're like, nah, you didn't catch a £7 bass. But if you got it on video, mate, they can't argue that. They cannot argue that, son. If the fishing stays this quiet, I might end up falling asleep. Right. Swig a monster. Quickly knocked down a sausage roll. Feeling a bit peckish now. Not gonna lie. No fish on. Not at the moment, anyway. There's my new lead. So where are my sausage rolls gone, bruv? Some dog ate them. No, there they are. Properly naughty them ones. Bluey and squid. Yeah, see, I went out the other day and I was trying to catch some on bluey and squid. Unfortunately, we didn't have them. We had a couple of congers, but no bass turned up. Obviously, the tides are building now. So hopefully we'll have a mega session up Cheshire. I think we're doing about 12 hours up there, so obviously you got to put the hours in when you're up there because it is a long drive. Well, it's not that long. About 2 hours. But it's a long day. 2 hours up, 12 hours fishing, 2 hours back. Might even take the stove up and do a bit of cooking. Yeah, I'm on Insta, mate. It's only Fins 100. I think. If not, it'll be 94. It's only Fins something. My logo's the picture anyway. Just dropped me a message. I'm meant to be meeting up with a few people. Ollie, I don't think he can get out this weekend, but I think next weekend he said he might be able to meet me at Cheshire Beach. Geezer's popping down to Torquay on holiday, so I said I'll go and do a bit of lure fishing with him. Be nice to meet a few of you as well. Obviously, you're always in the chats and that. It's much appreciated. No, I wouldn't mind giving a bit of time back to you guys because you give up your time to watch my videos, so it's only fair, isn't it? And for those of you that aren't camera shy, we might get a little bit of filming in as well. Thank you for all the likes, guys. Much appreciated. Hopefully I can get you guys a fish. That's my main goal for tonight. Meet me down on Sunday. What I'll do is, I'll check out with Andy and see what he's doing. If he's free, I might have something on. But if I've got nothing on, LC, well, do you got bait fishing rods? If you do, we'll get a little bait fishing session on, I reckon. Down at Tor Cross, we'll have fish and chips and that, you know what I mean? Oh, he's deleted his message. Well, LC, if you are about, mate, on Sunday and I am fishing, feel free to bring a rod pod down and join me, bruv. Alright? Sure, we'll have a bit of banter on the beach. The reels I'm using are Pen Fathom casting specials. Beautiful reels. I don't think I'll ever go back now. I know it looks like I've got a bite on the left hand rod, guys, but I don't think it is. I've got a fair bit of seaweed at the minute. It's just started gathering up on my line. Unfortunately, where I'm fishing, halfway down the tide, you usually get a little run of weed for an hour or so. So hopefully that doesn't get too bad, but I'm sure if we get a fish on the ratchets, we'll go. You're a mini tackle tar. You got matching colour reels and rods and ting, yeah. I'll rate that, mate. I'll rate that. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll let you know the night before anyway, what time I'll get down there. If I get down there, it will be a day session. So it'll probably be from like, probably get down there about 10ish or something like that. And then fish through the day. Wife's at work that day, so I mean, I have got to spend some time with her, you know what I mean? Sausage rolls are going down lovely, boys and girls. The tea of a fisherman. Sausage rolls and a monster. You're a YouTube creator yourself. Well, big ups, mate. We'll definitely do it. We'll definitely get a bit going on then. We'll do a little collab or something. Yeah, if you're down for it. Do you know what I mean? Anyone that's in the chat or anything, you know what I mean? Landlocked sea fishing. Go give him a little sub. Go smash all his buttons up. Do you know what I mean? Show the love. You know how we do. The community thing. We're just about to hit 100 minutes. And I think I'm going to put another peeler crab out on the left-hand rod. At 100 minutes. No worries, mate. That's what it's all about. Sharing the love. Do you know what I mean? I'll give you a little drop on the channel as well when I do my video on Friday. If I remember. Don't hold it against me if I don't. Do you know what I mean? I've got a lot going on that day, but you know, if I remember, I'll give you a little hoot out. At the end of the day, we're all out here doing the same thing. Do you know what I mean? What we enjoy, we're fishing, and that's the main aim of the game. To produce some videos that people like ourselves that enjoy watching have got an extra something to watch while we're sitting down having dinner. Do you know what I'm saying? South Carolina food. Ooh. I'm not into any of that spicy stuff though. But I do love it. I do love an American dinner. I'm not gonna lie. Obviously, my father-in-law lives in somewhere near LA, San Jose, somewhere like that. And when we go over there, whew, I mean, I definitely put on a good stone or so, and I'm only there for 2 weeks. See you later, Duke. Duke City Fishing. Big ups. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. Right, this seaweed's starting to really irritate me on this rod now, so I'm going to reel it in and see if we can't get us fresh bait put out. There's a little waterfall behind me on the cliff. I keep thinking someone stood behind the fence. Not that it matters. Got someone doing a bit of spinning now off the point. Might go and see how he's doing in a minute. it's seaweed. Yeah, nice. Woo. Oh, it comes off from the last bit. Hook stripped again, boys and girls. Gil, let's see if we can get this live. The most viewed live we've got so far. Come on, feel the crab, baby. Right, put this on that hole. Oh. I'll leave the legs on this one. Leave the body. Stop. Got a few metal detectors down here now. Might be able to find us a few legs. Those of you tackling sites down there, I am using a size 5 chinny. Obviously, if you follow the channel, you'll see I have been using these quite a lot now. I've been landing a lot more fish. I was losing a few because I was using the smaller hook. I do use the limitless XT as well, the J hook. At the minute, I'm starting to love the chinny. There's another crab bait, baited up, ready to go. See if we can't get that one sent out. Try and get us some fish. I've got seaweed on there already. I'm going to leave it though because it's not affecting the actual bait. So we're just going to go off the rack today. I don't really like to get rigs ready to go and baited and put on my stand just because I don't know actually. I mean, I probably should, but Obviously there's a lot of dogs and stuff around, so the less hooks I have out on the beach, the better really. Because I don't want to be the cause of a human, a child or a dog getting a hook in its hand or foot or whatever. I know I could hang them up in my bivvy or whatever, but you'd be surprised at how many dogs and that just run inside. And yeah, I don't want to be footing that pet bill. But it doesn't take 2 minutes to quickly whack a bait on. I mean, I'm losing like a couple of minutes, so. And I only do one rod at a time, so there's always bait in the water. So yeah, that's really. Shrimps and gravy, oi oi, lovely. Thanks for that, boss. All the thumbs up and that, do you know what I mean? Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Do you know what I mean? Again, for everyone that comes in, pops in, says hello, thank you. Oh, thought I had a little knock then, probably a bit of seaweed. I have gathered a lot of bit of seaweed. There's loads of it out there. Oh well. Just gonna have to put up with it, innit? We're here now, we're fishing. Tent's up, so I ain't moving. If it becomes a massive issue, I'll just pull them in for 5 minutes. Hey, boss man, where are you fishing to? You fishing anywhere local? Or are you up the country? What are you after as well? You on the smooth hounds the same as me? Or are you out bass fishing? Hopefully, as it turns dark, we get us a few fish. This can't be our first live blank. Surely not. Surely not. That'd be dreadful, wouldn't it? But it does happen, guys. And this is the reality of fishing. I know some people expect to tune in and be on the fish straight away. I mean, that is the case sometimes, but at this moment in time, the last couple of weeks haven't really been like that. Been lucky to get two or three fish a session. Sometimes you go and you'll get 20 fish. I mean, I went out with my brother a few weeks back, but we couldn't keep a rod in the water. He had a really nice bulloss as well, to be fair. Sunfish. I'm out using power bait in my neighbour's pond. Neighbourhood pond, baby. Well, I hope you're enjoying yourself, mate, because I am. I bought myself plenty of snacks because I don't think the fish are feeding. I'm starving. Yeah, I know, man. I wish I did bring some fish baits today, but obviously I fished the fish baits yesterday and we didn't do great on them. And I haven't even been home yet. I literally left work, went to pick up some leads. My wife was like, if you want to go fishing, you can. So I literally grabbed some crab and some prawns from Newton Baits. And here we are. Picked this location because it's not far from the old house, you know what I mean? And we get a few hours fishing. But I mean, the dogfish should take the peeler crab and that as well, so. Shouldn't be a blank. We should be alright. I do remember you, boss man. You're telling me about your lake in your neighbourhood. Oh. Big ups, mate. Thanks for coming back to the live. and all the messages in the last live. Much appreciated. What I'll do is, LC, that naughty little tenner donation you done me, mate, I'll get us some naughty fish baits. If we go down on Sunday, and that's the bait for the session then, innit? I'll get some blueies, a bit of mackerel, some naughty girt squid. Do get a few nice ray down there as well, so single sandeel might be a good shout. Try and get a little spotted or something. Do you remember me? I'm young. I'm old. But yeah, we were chatting, I'm pretty sure it was you I was chatting to. We were having a little chin wag, weren't we, on the old, talking about bait casters and that. Because obviously I use a multiplier. Pretty sure it was you. We were talking about spinning fishing and stuff. If not, I do apologise, but we've had a fair few people in and out of here. Lovely conversations. Really? I mean, hopefully they do. Normally about August time, innit? August through. I mean, to be fair, I had my best cod up there. End of December, like literally just before Christmas, into January, because I had that time off of work and I was fishing up there, and I had some mega cod. Me and my friend Chris, that's on the YouTube channel, we had a couple each over £5 in one session. So I was just out left on West Bexington there. I know they do a lot better on the cod down Portland then, don't they? So, or down Abbotsbury way, where it's a bit deeper. But I'll be going all the way up and down that beach in the winter. Hopefully have some nice congers off of there. I've never had a conger off of, I've had a few straps off of there, but I've never had a nice big one. I've seen Wayne and a few of those land some mega conger eels up there. So hopefully we'll get a few of those out. I've got some wire traces and that made up, so. Oh, you got a boat, have you? Oh yeah, fair play. I mean, I've got a friend that's fished there. You just row over to the other side, right, and then fish off the other side there. Saves you a massive walk down them pebbles, mate. Best was about £3. £3 still a good fish, you know. Obviously, it's a perfect plate size fish as well, and that's the ones you want to be taking, really. The bigger ones that we had, like I had one, I had my biggest one last year, £8.10, and obviously that went back. But yeah, the between £3 to £5, they're the perfect size to take for eating. Obviously, the smaller ones you can take them, but you know, ruins the stocks for next year, I suppose. But then again, you could argue that the trawlers just take any size. Yeah, swings and roundabouts, swings and roundabouts. If I fancy going across the middle, mate, let me know. Yeah, alright. What is it? Has people got like little boats and that tied down there, or do you got to take your own little inflatable, or? Never really done it. Underlets, well, there you go, look. I've never had an underlet in my life. And that's the one fish that I really want to catch this year. That and a gilt head. Nothing like you've seen before. 3-story house. Yeah, see, so that's the problem, innit? Do you know what I mean? Obviously not the problem, but obviously if you can't get there, you can't get there. There's no fish in it. So the people with the boats, they're probably the only people that fish there, which is lucky, really. I'd love to have a little boat up there, maybe, or join one of you guys for a session up there, man. That'd be lovely. PB Place, West Bexington. See, I've never had a place either, but I've never really fished for them. Like where I live, the River Tean obviously is famous for flounders, but there's not very many in there anymore. I do the national flounder competition every year. I've had a few, but nothing massive. Inflatable. Oh, what? So what do you do? Just let it down in the car, then blow it up when you get there, like? I mean, it sounds ideal. I'll just take up the little washing tub box and strap it all to my head. Sail over in a little bucket or something. It's a shame it's not wadeable, really. But then again, you know, if it was wadeable, the fishing probably wouldn't be that great because you'd have so many anglers fishing there. What time are we on now? 19, 20 minutes. Oh yeah, there we go. Cheers for the follow, mate. I got it, that's just come through. Only thing's 94, isn't it? Not 100. I think 100 was taken, but yeah, I'll get you. I'll message you back on that one, mate, when I'm done later. Or it might be in the morning, depends how late it is, bruv. You just caught a fish, no way, big ups, man. Mega vibes. Hopefully I can get a bend in my rod soon. I'm a little bit jealous, I'm not gonna lie. He sat there watching watching the live stream catching mega fish, like. Geezer. Well done, man, well done. Right, I'm just gonna pop off, guys. I'll be back in a second. Ugh. Watch the rods for me. Well, I'm quite surprised that no other anglers have turned up, actually. There's a few people walking their dogs down the beach, but that's about it. Oh, fuming. I hate it when that happens. I've lost a fair few good fish lately as well. Nothing worse. Worse than a breakup, that. Especially when you've been putting loads of effort in, man. When you lose a good fish, whew, you've got to hold your tongue a little bit. Check the prawn rod in a few minutes, put a fresh bait out. I'm hoping that darkness brings the fish in a bit closer. Because I can't cast past them buoys, you see. So I'll just get caught on the ropes like I did yesterday when I cast over the pots. I was hoping that I was going to get it back over the top, but fortunately not. Well, I hope you hook another one, boss. You deserve it. Still got plenty of charge in the camera, so we are good. We're good for another few hours. At least 2. At least another 2 hours on the old fish sticks. See, that's the thing with fishing. Once you start, you don't want to stop. Especially when you've got your nice, naughty, comfy seat box and that. All I could do with a cart bed, really. I could just chill out here all night then. There's a lovely tide line out there now. I think you can probably pick it up quite well on the camera. I might drop one just in short. Sit one in there and see if there's a little bass about or something. I might be fishing out too far. Obviously, as the tide's dropping, that tide line will push out, so. Very quiet on this beach today. Oh dear. Go on, let's have a bite. I'm sure there's got to be something out there. Obviously yesterday as it got dark, the bites did start to turn up a little bit, so you never know. Lights, camera, action. I'm looking forward to going up the big beach on the weekend. I mean, there's a bit more anticipation of like something mega or something you've never caught before. There's lots of species up there that come off that beach every now and again that I haven't caught yet, so plenty of potentials for some PBs. Nah, they're not Century rods, these ones. They're Zolkron XT 435s. Not the light ones. I know they've got light ones now, and they also got the GTs, the glass tips. Quote me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure they're black and orange. Lovely rods. I haven't used the Century rod yet. But, would like to now. I've got the hang of the pendulum a bit. I'd like to give a lead a good send on a Century and see how it feels in comparison to these rods. But these are a dream at the moment. I don't think I'll be letting these ones go for a very long time. Yeah, they are always out of stock. To be fair, mate, I'm not going to lie. I didn't buy them brand new. I did buy them second hand, but they're basically in new condition. So, you know, I've got a steal on them. And if you are looking to buy a pair, I mean, I haven't used loads of rods, but these are by far the best rods I have used so far in my fishing adventures. You know, that could all change in a couple of years. I might be using different rods, but for my fishing at the minute, this is what I use for everything. Obviously, I do have a pair of Sonic SKS Blacks, which I might just use as my estuary rods. They're a bit smaller. I think they're 13 foot. But they're not as pokey as these rods. So I would not regret. Yeah, see. Oh, clear my throat there. I've been told about them. I haven't actually used a pair yet. My friend's got one, so I might have a go on it. But I know you've got to cast them a little bit different. Obviously, with it being a glass tip and all. I know obviously the bites are really sensitive, but I was thinking about maybe trying one out, see if I liked it, especially for the place fishing, because the bite detection on them is meant to be incredible. I haven't actually done any place fishing this year, but I'm going to get up after the sole and stuff, October sort of time, so it might be a shout to give them a go. Obviously, I haven't got mega money to go out buying rods all the time, so these are going to be my all-rounder rods. I've got a smaller rod that I use for wrasse fishing, and obviously I've got the other pair that I'm probably going to use for estuary fishing, because they seem to do really well. The bite detection on the Sonic rods is really good. They do hit a lead really far, to be fair. I say really far. I've hit one 150 meters, so obviously I can hit these a lot further. They just feel a lot stronger and a lot steadier in the hand. But I'm going to look at a spinning rod as well. Getting myself into all kinds of trouble, see, spending loads of money. I know it's not expensive fishing. Well, it's expensive as you want it to be, but I want to try all areas. I mean, to be fair, these ones aren't a bad. They do have quite a good tip detection, but obviously the glass tip, you can feel every single little knock on them. Not so great when it's weedy, but obviously when you are trying to catch the smaller species, you do get better indications. I've had it before. I've been fishing with these, and I've had dogfish and things like that on there, and I've not even known they've been on there till I start reeling in. I'm at the Nest Beach, mate. I'm at the Nest Beach in Sholden. And I'm going for a smooth hound, hopefully. I did a video here not long ago and we managed to get one out, so... And that was on prawn. I've got prawn and peeler crabs. So hopefully we can get one out. You have assassin rods. Now I've got Zolkrons, mate. Zolkron XTs. Personally, I've had most of... Yeah. See, I mean, to be fair, I don't know any better, so I can't give in my opinion on like the difference in rods, because I haven't used very many. But you know, for my type of fishing and what I'm doing at the minute, these are working really well for me. So you know, I can't knock them for that. I've only really started getting into this, like the beach fishing, trying to find the specimen fish in the last year or so. So you know, they're definitely doing the business for me at the minute. I mean, I'm not saying I'm not going to upgrade them. You know, in the next few years, I might turn around and be like, nah, I'm just going to get myself, you know, some better rods. But at the minute, they're doing the bits. Nah, mate, I'm not using live baits. Well, yeah, I'm using live crab, and I'm using frozen prawn at the moment. I haven't caught anything yet. Been here a couple of hours. It is just starting to get dark, so I'm going to put some fresh baits out in a minute. Hopefully that changes the game. T900 is probably one of the best all-round rods in my opinion. I'm sure Webby would let you know that try his. Yeah, I know, he probably would. The thing is, with trying rods, there's always that fear of breaking something. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to be that guy to pick someone's like dream rod up and like, you know, break something on accident. So I'd rather maybe purchase my own. I'll have a little flick with it, but I wouldn't be able to do like a full send just in case I messed it up and it broke. But I'm pretty sure he's just got a pair of T1000s. I think he took him toping the other day. I'm not sure. But I haven't actually watched the video yet. I've got to get around to watching that. I know he had some nice bullass and stuff. I just watched one of his reviews that he done on a head torch. I've got to get myself a good head torch. The one I've got at the minute is good for around here, but when I'm doing full night sessions and that, it doesn't last the whole time, so. Yeah, squid does work really well here, mate. I'm not gonna lie. Obviously this session, I was only meant to be getting some leads, and but I grabbed some crab and prawn and thought I'd just come out to the beach and try and get a smooth hound. I should have bought a few fish baits as well, to be honest, just to give myself a little bit of a range. But you know, we've got to deal with what we're dealt. But I'm sure we'll get a fish out by the end. South African love the fishing. I know they do love the fishing, mate. I've got a South African friend, Ollie Boblin, and he does come out with me every now and again. He loves the old surf casting off the ground. The South African cast that he does, sending them leads out into the horizon. Yeah, he loves it. I'm in England, boss. G-Tech GTs. You got the old school zippies, yeah. I know a few people. I know there's a guy in Torquay called Grant, and he's got some Ziplex bullets, and he smashes them out. They got glass tips as well. But yeah, he can empty a spool on them bad boys. He uses them for all of his fishing as well. So, I mean, I think once you've got a good all-rounder rod, I mean, as long as you got a rod that can get your lead out there, I suppose, with a good bit of bait on there. That's all that really matters, isn't it?
But I have no hat. I don't want to use the hat. If I use the hat, it's just like I'm not going to burn it.
Big ups. Big ups. Does the KZN Nationals. They love long fishing. I love trying to hit a lead out at distance, I'm not gonna lie. Obviously here's not really, you can't really hit them out as far. There's sort of a few things stopping you hitting the distance. You might be able to see them out there, you might not actually. Some big yellow boys out there. That's the biggest fish I've caught. Probably nothing the size of what you catch over there, boss. I've had offshore, I've had congers to 21, and the biggest conger I've had off a boat is well over the 100 mark. But our fish around here usually vary between 3 to 10 pounds. Anything over 10 pounds in England's a really good fish. Obviously where you are, you get species that grow to monsters, don't you? Sharks and all sorts, probably. Right then, let's get another prawn bait out while it's still light. I'm the only person on the beach now, so I can talk as loud as I want and do whatever I want. Well, with limit. Keep reeling, 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 reeling. There's a few big boulders starting to appear that never used to be here on the beach. Obviously the beach changes all the time, I suppose, but hopefully we don't get into it. Just shells left, guys, just shells. Must be millions of crabs out there, you know. Millions of crabs. Sometimes if you get a bit of sand stuck in this clip, it doesn't work very well. That's the only downside to them really, when you're fishing on the beach anyway. Right. Get another bait on it. got a rag again. Dirt ragamuffin. A little bit will come off on a cast. Hopefully. It's just starting to get dark now, guys. So hopefully, another bit of bait on that other rod as well before it gets dark. Seaweed seems to be feeling up a little bit. Get us a crab. Stick. shame we're not facing out Torquay tonight. Looks lovely. Take that bit of seaweed off for all you. Good. Well, see if we can't get a run into darkness. Get the old torches out in a minute. "45 minutes to land." Whoa, Jesus, that's a mega fish, that. 110 keys. I don't think I'll be able to land that on these. Well, I probably would. Not on this line, anyway. It's only £20. You can never have a good enough. Oh, you can never have enough good reels. That is a good shout. I'm not gonna lie. Obviously, these ones I've only got one pair of these, the Feather and Casting Specials. And I know a lot of people complain that they get the knobbly bit on the side, the mag stuck in their wrist when they're reeling in. But I tend to hold the rod a bit higher so it doesn't dig into my wrist, and I'm getting on with them just fine. I have thought about getting a pair of 12s for when I get into the flat fishing and things like that. My friend subbed to you as well. He's got no internet. Oh, absolute geezer. Thank you very much. Like I said before, all the subs and that, much appreciated. You know, without you guys, I wouldn't even have a channel. So, big ups, big love. Up the tube. Evening, boss man. Tuesday. This night by me. Well, to be fair, it tends to get a bit dark a bit later here, down where we live. Especially when it's clear. We've got a big moon on as well, so it'll probably stay quite light tonight. Get the original 12s. With the original ones, do you have to have a Macy magged, or do they come magged? That might be a stupid question, but yep. What time are we in now? 20 minutes past 9. Got loads of time left to try and get us a fish out. Still surprised no one's turned up fishing, you know. To be fair, they might get down here for low water this evening. In an hour or so, might have a few anglers turn up. You do get the odd one or two. Yeah, true that. I mean, you know, but all information's good, innit? I know there's a few people out there that use different rods and they swear by them and they don't like other styles of rods. I suppose it all depends on how you're built, I suppose. Like how you cast. you know, what type of fishing you're doing all the time and things like that. I mean, I've only just learnt to use a multiplier really. I've been using one now for about 3 months, 2-3 months. So I'm starting to get the hang of them. So I was using fixed balls before that, with bait runners on the back instead of drags. Star drags, obviously. Low tide it is upon us, guys. Low tide is upon us. Hopefully, once that tide turns and the darkness settles in, we will see a fish out. If not, you know, we will go again and again and again until we get one, but it's always nice to get one. It'd be good to have a good bend in the rod. Smooth hounds do tend to feed a bit better in the dark and come closer to shore, obviously, on the incoming tide. So, do I have a dream fish? A dream fish I would love to catch. I haven't really thought about it, to be fair. I have a target fish this year. I have 2. I want a gilt-headed bream, and I would like an undulate ray. My dream fish to catch in England would probably be a taupe over 50 pounds. I've never had a taupe before in my life, so I'm aiming high, but that would probably be a dream fish. I think that would be a mega fight, I'm not gonna lie. That would be something next level. But obviously a dream fish in like Thailand or something like that, I know their stingrays get well up into the triple figures. If I want to cast further, use a mechanical finger. Oh, if that's for fixed balls, I've sort of binned them. I don't use them anymore. I can cast a fair distance now with my multipliers. I can fish a bait well over 100 yards if I need to. So, I mean, that's plenty enough for my fishing. But thanks, mate. Thanks for the advice. I think I know what you're on about. It's like a little trigger and you wrap your line around it. Seen a few people using them on the beach. Potato bass. Bang on the potatoes. Gert spuds. I just use normal mono, mate. Mono, I use £20 mono, and I use an £80 shock leader. My rig bodies, I always use £100, and then depending on where I'm fishing or what I'm fishing for is what sort of trace line I use. Cannon, yeah, that's what it is. That's what you're on about. I know what you're on about now. Oh, just lost some in my monster juice, man. Yeah, I haven't used one of the cannons, but I have seen people using them. But I don't think I'll ever go back to a fixed ball now. Now I know how to use a multiplier properly. Yeah, I just like the power and the control you have of it. Especially when you've got a good fish on. I know a lot of fixed balls are made for that sort of fishing now, but you just don't have the same cranking power, I think. Gert lump potato bass, eh? I'll search that when I get home. Never heard of it in my life. Obviously, I probably wouldn't have, but the only potatoes I'd be eating is jacket ones, boy. Well, low water is upon us. hopefully we got enough charge in the lights so we can get a good couple of hours fishing into the dark. I mean, I've got my head torch charged and that, but that ain't gonna do any good for you lot seeing, is it? Should be alright. Hopefully we can get the tips to light up. Goliath grouper. Do you know, a lot of people from America have said that their dream fish is a giant grouper. Goliath grouper, sorry. I mean, it makes sense, you know what I mean? They're a mega fish. I mean, they just swallow, the fish I catch, they'll just suck them in, oh man. I mean, it'll be something else just to hold on to one of them, let alone get it in. We're like trying to reel in your couch, sofa, whatever you refer to it to. Actually, hang about a minute. I'll just quickly go and get those spider crab shells I was talking about. Right, well, these have been washed up in the tide. Don't know if you can see if it's too dark, but they're like the size of my hand. So obviously that's what's out there, eating all the bait. But there's loads of them all up and down the beach, down that side. Obviously the wind's been blowing into that corner, so yeah. That's the sort of size crabs that are destroying the bait. For those of you that have never seen a spider crab shell, obviously their legs are really long. And I think that's what the smooth hounds have been eating. So for a bit of luck, we'll put that on the bottom of the stand. Decorational purposes. Let's get some lights on the action, I think. Cheers, mate. Thanks for the sub. And that is spider crabs. We've got loads of them where we live. And at the minute, they're ruining all the baits. So hopefully we can fish through them. I'll give you another little look once I've got the lights on. I don't know how dark it is, I can't really see through the camera. Obviously, got a little bit of light there now. So, yeah, there you go. Massive. Obviously with the legs, they are very big. Hopefully, if we catch one that size, I'll take it and meet it. But hasn't seemed to happen yet. Right, where's the other light? We've got the big rod light. I won't put that on until I can't see the tips. You don't want to be wasting the light too much. Elsie! Big loves out there. You got to stop giving me money. You're a madman, you know. But 100%, mate, if I'm down on Slapton Sunday, we'll get a session in together. Big love. Thank you for supporting the channel. You're a diamond. Absolute geezer. Just setting the lights up now for darkness. Got a few dog walkers that have just turned up. I'll put this at the bottom of the stand. Obviously there's not loads of charge, so. Might keep that shell actually for the garden. I've used this one a few times, it needs charging. But with any luck, when it gets dark, yeah, that'll light up the tips. Ideal. I'll leave that one just there. Should do wonders, that. Come on, the ants. Get some baits made up now, so they don't have to mess around. That's alright, mate. To be fair, if we're out fishing, I'll only be fishing in the daytime, so I'll probably get down there and start about 9, 10 and then make my way back about 4. So you'll have plenty of hours to sleep. I'm not doing a night session because I spend the evenings on the weekend with the wife. Because she deserves a bit of my time too, I suppose. Lots of people walk their dogs in the dark. They've got glowing collars. Look like tip lights. Thank you again, guys, everyone in the chat and everyone that's popped in for views. Really helping the channel out, guys. Thank you very much. I mean, this started off as just like a little, well, it still is, just a fishing diary, you know, and I thought I'd bring all you lot along with me. Also helps me as well for next year, so I know what sort of places I was fishing, and if anywhere was fishing any good. I mean, we ain't hit any mega good fish yet, but we've had some good takes. Sort of figured out where the fish are. Been looking at some fish reports as well, but I'm not really one to chase fish reports. If I was, I'd probably be up on Cheshire now, and I would have fished for a lot less time, but for some bigger fish. We still got a good 2 hours fishing, boys and girls. Very strange, though. Not even a doggo. Dogfish. I mean, they love a bit of prawn. And a peeler crab. I think the bait's just getting stripped. Unfortunately. I'm only going to leave these another 5 minutes and then I'm going to give them a check. If they're bare again, I'll start changing them every 10 minutes. There's no point waiting around, I don't think. Otherwise, I'm just not really fishing. I think the good thing about the lives is as well, you get to give a real feel of how the conditions are, rather than trying to explain them. You can see them for yourselves. And it's nice. It's nice to see some places that you can't really see. I mean, on the videos you can see where I'm fishing and what it looks like, but like how the actual water's moving and things like that gives you a real idea of what the conditions are like. I'm pretty sure if it is crabs that are stripping our baits, we're going to pull one into. Because what they do is they get tangled up in the shock leader, in the trace line. And if they're anywhere near as big as that shell there, they'll be going straight in a cook pot. Oh, all the little bugs have started to come out now. I'm gonna get bitten away. Can somebody give me a hiya? Right. See, because it's low water now, I would be tempted to move down towards the reef, but because now I can see the edge of it, maybe put one in just beside the reef. But I've got the beach buddy in that up today, so I'm sort of going to set with where I am. Next time though, I'm going to put one in a bit shorter and one out a bit further, just to see if there's anything patrolling the shorelines. Oh, big ups. Big ups, thank you very much, mate. Thank you very much. Here we go, look. He's paying for the Saturday nights. Johnson Beats, thank you very much, mate. Much appreciated. I know that's for the beer wallet, but I'm going to put it in the bait pocket. That'll help out mega towards the Cheshire trip. Obviously get some peeler crabs and that. Top boss, thank you very much. If he has a YouTube channel, guys, make sure you pop over, show your faces, give him a little like and subscribe. You lot are truly incredible. Thank you. Really appreciate that. I am gonna try and catch you guys a fish. We are gonna do another 2 hours fishing. I'm sure we will get something out. I will, once it gets a bit darker, I'll put the lights on. I don't want to waste the batteries just yet, because I want to get a solid 2 hours. Not sure how much charge they got in them. Top man for that, man. Big love. Up the tube. Let's go get some fishies, please. 5 minutes with their bait change, guys. Absolute chin geezer. Proper geezer. Lemon squeezer. We need to catch a fish now. The tide's been turning now, so should be on its way back in. We will get some fresh baits out in a second. Mother Nature's calling, so I'm just going to quickly run off to the trees for a minute, boys. You know how it is. Oh, in a bit, I'll be back soon. Right, we're back. Get some baits from her. Oh. Ooh. Why? Why is it so quiet? I know, you tell me. Feel like getting the old snorkel out, go and see if there's actually any fish out there. There is a few nets just off this beach, which makes it a bit difficult. Obviously the spider crabs aren't helping, but we are trying. We're out here trying. We're not going to give up. We are not going to give up. Big loves again for the beer support. Up the beers. Scull a few back. I might even get myself a naughty little pack for Cheshire Beach. I just have to make sure I have a sleep in the motor before I drive home. Can't be doing anything illegal, guys. Do we have shark nets? No, I don't think they're shark nets. We don't really get sharks where we live, mate. The closest thing we get to a shark is a basking shark. And I mean, they're not going to harm you unless it's like a really weird, peculiar accident. We get freshers, but not this close inshore. Down Cornwall way in the summer, they do get a few. But we don't really get any sharks. No shark attacks or nothing around here. Not that I know of, anyway. Right then, let's get some baits peeled up, ready to go. We've got plenty here, so might as well use them. Got a nice big peeler here, nice big peeler. I'm going to peel it this time. I'm not going to be lazy and leave the shell on. Are they part of the shark family? Yeah, I suppose obviously, yeah, they look like sharks, but I mean, I don't think they'll get stuck in a shark net. I mean, we do get some bullet. I mean, the bullets get quite big here, but nowhere near proper shark size. Obviously, around the world, you guys get some mega sharks. I mean, I might be wrong. Obviously, I live in the south of Devon, and I'm pretty sure we don't get any big sharks down here. They might get some up near Ireland, near Wales and places like that. They get taupe up there that get really big. Down Cornwall, they get the poor beagles and things like that. North Devon. Right, there's one peeler crab ready to go, and there's a prawn ready to go. Right, let's get these rods in, guys. Let's get these rods in. They both got seaweed on, so it's going to be a right little faff. I've got the head torches and that ready. Send out some fresh bait. Hopefully get you guys a fish for the camera. I mean, I need to catch a fish to weigh into. I haven't weighed anything into the club for a while. So it would be nice to catch something nice. Get myself a nice Instagram picture. One for the file. Bear it again, people. Somehow, it's got a little knot in the line. Get that out before I cast it out again. Want to be moving the fish to being lazy. There it is. Plenty of elastic on there. Hopefully stop the crabs. Bit of king crab. Right, that's the rod set up. Let's get the lights on. Great whites. Jesus. Don't be swimming down there then. Sea fishing. Coastal UK waters. Confirmed sighting. Wow. Okay, so it's about 11th of March this year. Well, we'll see if LC catches fish on Sunday, boys and girls. We get out. Pretty sure we will. I hope the lights are doing a bit there. As it gets a bit darker, should be able to see a bit more. Battery powers are a bit low, guys. Keys are in that one. There's the head torch. Get the old head torch skeeny on. Might just be an head torch job later, but hopefully the lights last a little while. I'm not really prepared today. But when are we ever prepared for fishing? Tap, rap, rap. Let's get some love taps on the old rod skinnies. Thank you all again for sitting up with me on this lovely evening. Keep me company on the bank or the beach, whatever you want to call it. I'll call it bank, but usually I'm sat on the bank. I do prefer rock fishing, but the rock marks are a little bit of a drive for me. I was going to go back down Hope Snows again, but same old scenery. Thought I'd change it up a little bit. Hasn't worked out my way so far. But you never know, there's still time. Well, if I hook a great white tonight, we're in trouble. I'll be lucky to hook a dogfish at this rate. Can't believe how quiet it is, man. Obviously the tide's turned a little bit now, so hopefully it brings the fish a bit closer to the beach. We can't be blanking, man. We can't be blanking. We haven't had a blank in a minute. Oh, I've got Daddy Longlegs flying in me bivvy now. What I'll do is soon I'll get Andy out on the old live and we'll do a live together or something. We'll get the camera set up. Get down on a rock mark. Do like a 5-hour live session or something. Because I'm sure a lot of you have got a lot of questions for Andy on his channel. So maybe we'll sit down and go through a few with you. There's some hard fishing tonight. Usually get at least one fish before dark. Same as yesterday, the wind, as soon as the darkness comes, that wind just drops off. Lovely out there now. Back on, boy, back on. We'll still be here for a few hours, a couple hours. Trying to get you guys a little reward out. Well, and myself. I'd like to get a specimen fish. That is the goal. The goal is to get a specimen fish live on camera. Whether it takes 1, 6, 9 sessions, even 30 sessions. We're going to keep doing these lives after work when I've got free time. And hopefully we'll bag us a couple of monsters. What temperatures are we talking then, boss man? It's not that hot here, mate. 20 degrees. It's still actually 20 degrees and there's no sun, so it's quite nice. I can't wait till it drops down below 1 degree. I like fishing in the cold. Get the old bivvy eater and that out. The only annoying thing about the lights is all the bugs from all over the beach. They be coming. Where's my sausage rolls at? I have another sausage roll, man. Starving out here. Peeler crabs for peeling. Everyone is going to bed. And I'm out here fishing. If you all go to sleep, if I get a fish, I'll put it in the thumbnail so you can see that we got a result. If not, it'll be a blankety blank. Other fish, New Haven, Brighton Marina. I haven't been up that way, mate. Nah. Most of my fishing's done on the southwest, on the South Hams. Obviously, this year I've just started fishing the Bristol Channel. I've had some fish out of there. I put a lot of focus on Cheshire Beach. Hopefully in the winter I'll get some really good fish off of there. But now we're doing the YouTube and that, and we're starting to get a few views and stuff. Bit of extra petrol money. We'll start driving out to a few different places. Put a few more hours in and drive a bit further. Because I've got to wait for my friend Chris that I go fishing with as well, because he likes to get out to new places, but obviously with the kids and all that, you know, obviously they're priority. So when he's got some free time, we'll go up to some new venues. Because the fishing on the south is very, very, I don't want to swear, but poor. Five, 6 hour session, West Bexington. I'll see what days I'm free next week. But it's not impossible. Could happen. Could very well happen. Not gonna lie. Obviously, I've got to see what's on with the business. I know the week after I've got a wedding and that to go to, so I can't do anything that week. Got a lot on. So I'm getting out as much as I can at the minute, but I'm pretty sure I should be able to get a session in up there. I'll just have to leave straight from work, see. If you can find out when that road stops getting closed, the one that goes back towards Honiton, I'll be able to fish there then, you see. But if not, it puts an extra hour on my journey to get home. I know it shuts about 6. But obviously I'll be working till 5, so I might not even be able to get there, to be honest, thinking about it. Have I fished Plymouth? Yeah, I fished Plymouth quite a lot. I've had some nice bass down there. I've got a picture actually on my Instagram. I had a nice £8 bass down there, just on the salt ash side. I think I'm getting a little bite. I might be getting a little bite on the peeler crab, so hopefully that one rockets off. If not, it's a bit of seaweed, but you never know. But yeah, I do like fishing down Plymouth way. That's where I get all my congers from. Yeah, that road is a nightmare, I'm not gonna lie. If it wasn't shut, because I got stuck up there last weekend, see. Obviously Friday I'm fishing all night anyway, so by the time I go home it'll be open again. But yeah, it's just obviously after this month, August time, it'll all be open again hopefully. If they're not doing the other side. We'll get a few more sessions up there. No more love taps on that rod. Probably got a big crab on it. Give these another 10 minutes and then we'll get some more baits out, guys. No good having bare hooks out there, is it? There's still time. There's still time. Last time we done a live, we had a fish on the last cast. Nearly had a fish on both rods, but I missed one. I'll try go fishing Brighton Marina. Yeah, man, let me know how you get on. Hit it up, see what the crack is. I know there's a few people, Ollie Fishing and that, went up to Southbourne, I think it was. And they fished up there and they had a really poor session. I mean, and for me, that's a 6-hour drive for a blank. That's quite far away to travel. But I mean, if it's fishing, it's fishing, you know. But I don't mind if there's a good chance of a fish driving 6 hours, but that's a hell of a drive. I prefer fishing the rocks, to be honest, mate. Just because my motor don't get covered in sand. But I do like to fish a beach, like a pebble beach. But rock fishing is my favourite. I know it's a little bit more dangerous and you've got to be a bit more careful and wary of what you're doing, especially at night time. And if you drop your bait elastic, you're pretty screwed, so make sure you've got a couple with you. But yeah, rock fishing's my kind of fishing. A nice little area to myself. Obviously, a lot of the rock marks down here, there's not very much space, so if you get down there and there's someone fishing, you can't really get on there. I know there's a place called Whitsands, I think. It's near Salt Ash. They've been having some small-eyed ray down there. So, might make my way down there. But like I said before, I'm not really one to go following reports. I mean, I just like to turn up, and if I catch, I catch, and if I don't, I don't. This is my Xbox, see. I know a lot of people like playing that, but this is what I do. What time are we on? 10:15. Oh, time's flying away. Right, well, we best keep the baits fresh. Tide's well and truly coming in now, so don't really want to be messing around with it. They're quiet. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Well, that's a good sign. There's actually a bit of bait there. In fact, there's a fair bit of bait. The crab has done one. The seaweed disappears, it'll be great. Kill another prawn quickly. And then strap it on, I think. But this time, what I'll do is fill the old prawns so it's just soft. Have you got a bit of bait back there? Nice big bait. Like I said, we get nuts here at night, so they'll smash this side bait, no problem. Double prawn, baby. Give the crab something to chew on. Fifth attack to find the bait. Ideal. Keep the bait to me. Good timing. black ball illuminations out here. Get a little crab ready. Keep a couple of these harder ones. The chisel. Oh, I just about to reel this in. We just had a bit of a bite on it. Or I might have been swimming. Finish feeding that crab. Well, I'll just hit the log on my leg. Oh, there you go. Fish. Don't lose it, come on. Yes, boys and girls, fish on. Please don't lose it, come on. Oh no. Not seeing any splashes. Oh, I think we've only gone and done it. Woohoo! Yes! It's no monster, guys, but first hound of the session. Woohoo! Oh yes, it was worth it. He's only little, but there you go. That's what we're after. I don't know how well you can see, but yeah, first smooth round of the session. It's got to be a pound, maybe two. But if there's one out there, there's usually a lot more out there. Woohoo! This is a starry one as well. I don't know if you can see the stars on its back. Woohoo! We're on the fish, boys and girls. Right, let's get another crab bait out. Hopefully we'll get a mega one. Quick, let's get another bait out there, guys. Yes, target achieved. I knew we'd do it. Bit of perseverance. That was on the peeler crab. Sorry if the light's not very good, guys. Yes. Felt a bit strange. I thought it'd come off at first. It must have been swimming towards me. Absolutely smashed that crab bait. Shaking. The hounds do live on this beach. I told you all it was going to happen. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for staying here, guys. I know it's not the biggest fish in the world, but we're on the hound. Right. Let's get another craft bait back out there. See if we can get us a bigger one. Where there's one, there's normally a load. So, I won't be surprised if that rod goes over in a minute. I don't have a panel hook on this one, which I should have really. Get this one back out and then sit back. Hopefully we get a racket scoop. Right, well, the fish have turned up now, so hopefully we get an hour or two. Oh, that rod's falling around. An hour or two of good fishing. Get up! Target achieved, guys. Now I'll get, what did I say? Bass, well done. Awesome. Yes, guys. That fish feels so good. We've been trying our hardest, and it was the smooth hound. It's the fish we were after. I'll just say a huge moth landing here, you know. Oh, art was going then. Could have been a mega one. Could have, would have, should have. But still, we are on the fish. We got a fish out. No blank. And yeah, we landed one. I don't know if you could see it very well, guys. I know the lights are fading a bit, but yes, first smooth hound on the beach. Hopefully they've come in numbers and we manage a few. Usually what happens once you get one, even if not, we've got one. We haven't blanked, man. We're in. Yo, big up Raymond. Look, sea fishing. Cheers for the support, guys. Now all we need is a double figure. This moth in here is massive. If I catch it in a minute, I'll show you. You probably see it flying around, actually. Mega little shark. Can't buzz it now. I knew they'd be here. Just knew it. Miniature perfection. Smooth hounds are really strange. They have like a rough sort of skin texture. Not quite as rough as a dogfish, but definitely up there. Beating the blank, boys and girls. We are beating the blank. That big prawn bait out there, that might get smashed. Fingers crossed. Everybody's just off to bed, ready for work. Fishing's just kicked off. Yep, the bays. Got plenty of crab left as well, so might put crab on both. But prawn is a good bait as well, so I've had my bigger ones on prawn. Apologies if I get a bit excited. I do love a fish. Big or small, catch them all. I do love a good peeler crab bait. Yeah, he did. He had to. He went and got one the next day. To be fair, he had to go and buy one because we were filming the day after. I mean, I'm not taking no responsibility for that. He was trying to show off with the old swing fandangle ting tong pendulum swing. I can't believe it. He hit the camera right on the button as well and sent it out into the sea. But we managed, obviously, my phone just sort of caught it, so we managed to get it on camera. But SIM card was, the memory card was completely bust when we got it out. Obviously, there's no one on the beach now. Very strange. Usually where there's one hound, there's more. So I don't think it'll take long. I don't think it'll be taking long. One baby smut. One baby smut. One baby smut. I'm all alone. There's no one here besides me. Very, very small. It's a pup, baby. Lightening my spirits a little bit, that. Starting to think there wasn't no fish out there. Clearly I was wrong. That one was just lip hooked as well, so come off nicely. Really need to get those lights are dying. Oh, was that another bite? Yeah. Listen, boys and girls, is that going to be a ratchet screamer? Come on. That was on the prawn. That's a really big bait, so. Come on, baby. Dropped it, so hopefully it comes back. Yeah, hounds are definitely out there now. Oh, bit of a slatliner. Such a big bait, I mean, probably should have just stuck with a single one, but hopefully it'll rock it off in a minute. And it ain't just nicked the prawns. Give it a couple of minutes. These flies are really starting to do my head. Well, the rods have gone out of sight now, guys. Apologise. Clearly the prawns weren't the favourite flavour for tonight. I'm going to check that prawn bait because I feel like he's robbed it. There's definitely nothing on there. Where is that? Maybe it's spider trap? Bit of seaweed? Unless it's a smaller fish. Smash the bait. Absolutely, that's that. I'll have to cut that off. Definitely still welling. Plenty of chance there for a good fish, guys. Plenty of chance. Right. I know you can't see very well, it's my fault. But there's definitely enough light if I get a good fish to hold it up to the camera. Come on. Get a couple more for the camera. The main point is, guys, we're not blanking. We've got a target fish. They're in the right place. Just need a specimen size one. Come along and nab the bait. Why can't we get the bait from? That's it. Loads more than me. Send it. crab bait was out there for quite a while as well. So hopefully that means it's going to give it enough chance. Get another one. One smooth hound. One little run and it dropped it. So I've scaled down the size of the bait. Hopefully the next one gets smashed. Thank you all again for tuning in. I know you can't really see a lot at the minute. I'll try and put my head torch. Hold my head torch up. Still really not doing a lot, is it? Still a fair bit of weed out there, guys. Stressing the rod tips out a little bit, but there we go. On the peeler crab. Just had a big drop back. I think I might have lost that one. If not, it's another small one. Can't even believe it. No, I definitely lost that one, guys. Woo! Another one dropped. At least they're here now. Fish have arrived. So hopefully in a minute we'll have another one for the camera. That one swam towards me, so big flat liner on the beach. They're a lot harder to catch up with. Usually when they run away from the lead, they hook themselves and they don't have a chance. Don't have a little bit of crab on there. We should get another one. Well, another chance at least. But the lights are really dying now. Shouldn't take long for them to find this bait. plenty of hooks are in there now, so. Hopefully, don't get done again. Oh. Back out, fishing again. Maybe what I should do this time. I'll take the drag off with this rod. Seems to be getting hit quite a lot. So. Obviously I'm fishing right next to it. Usually I wouldn't do this, but cheers mate, please come again. I've enjoyed your company. Big loves. Come on, yeah, exactly, come on. Just lost one, man. Swam right towards me. Couldn't catch up with it, so this time I'm not going to have the drag set. So hopefully I'll be able to catch up with it a lot quicker. Boss man, I do remember you, big loves. I remember all of you. It was only yesterday. It was only yesterday. I'm going to bang the old head sweet on. And I don't think it shouldn't take long for another bite. So the hounds are in now. Dropped one and we've had a small one. Hopefully we can get you a nice big one for the camera. Peeler crab and prawns, guys. Oh, I think I just had a little tip tap on the old prawn rod. The problem is I haven't got the ratchet set now, so if the prawn rod goes and the ratchet one goes, but not on the ratchet, I'm pretty screwed. Bit of cliff fell down then, thought there was sun on the beach. I know you can't see a lot, guys, but I do apologise. Hopefully I'll be able to show you a fish in a minute, with any luck. Eaten alive by the bugs. Mad. Turns dark. Tide comes in a bit. We've started getting bites. One fish to show for our efforts tonight. I'm sure we might get another one. Smooth hound, mate. We're after smooth hounds today. We did manage to get one out. Only a babby, a little pup. But, you know, they're all welcome to the channel. And it has stopped us from blanking tonight. Obviously, we just missed a bite then as well. We missed a bite on both rods, so... Well, the first one dropped it, but... Some nice fresh baits out there, so... Hopefully it won't be long before we get another one. Fingers crossed. Right, I'm just gonna have a quick trip to the bathroom. Oh. Right, we're back. Can't get attacked by bugs everywhere. Hopefully we'll get a bigger fish. Very hopeful now. Before, we've been fishing a while and nothing, not a tap, not one tap, stripped by crabs. And then all of a sudden, just about to change the bait, rod went off and we managed to land one. So we beat the blank. Hopefully now they stay about for a little bit. These fish do tend to come in, eat whatever they can and then disappear again, so. Fingers crossed we get a straggler. Oh, we'll turn that head torch off a minute. Got flies running in my eyes. Yeah, the other night we had 2 congers. We dropped 1 or 2 as well. One of them weren't bad size. Weren't a mega fish, but it was a nice size. Real dark black one. Lovely it was. We will be back out again. I said to the boys earlier I'm going to do lives in the week after work because it's quicker, it's easier to get set up. Doing a video up Cheshire Beach this weekend. Hopefully we'll get into the Raymondos up there. We've got time for a couple more casts. Well, at least to fish these baits out anyway. Oh, they seem to have disappeared for a minute. But I'm sure they'll come round again. Yeah, I was thinking about that when I get up there. While it's still light, I'm going to put a little turret flapper out with some small mackerel baits on. And some small bits of squid. See if I can't get a couple. Little scratching rig. Get some smaller species. They've had a few gurnards and that up there as well, so. And then when it gets dark, put some big ray baits out. I'll end up catching a big ray on the scratching rig. But, you know, just goes to show, guys, we've been fishing here for a while. Obviously, we got the target species that we wanted. But it's took us 4 or 5 hours. But we got one in the end. We got one. We persevered and we landed one. So hopefully, won't be long. We'll get a nice one for a picture for the old Instagrammage. Thanks for all the likes and that, guys, and for tuning in. Everyone that's come and gone for the last 5 hours. I know a lot of you are in bed now. You all got work tomorrow. But we're still going to put another half an hour's fishing in. See if we can't get us a girt lump. Yeah, to be fair, we're going to have some lug. We're going to have some fresh lug. We've got some crab. Load of fish baits. I've got to take a little bit of razor as well, I think. Razor always seems to do well at that end of the beach. Not sure about whereabouts we're on that beach. All depends on the road closures and stuff. Because we can't get up there till later on in the evening, so might be a case of well, yeah, that's a good point actually. Might not even be able to get up there. I'll have to have a look on the old Google Maps skeenies. So I might be lying to you. It might not be Cheshire, it might be somewhere else. I hope we can get through, because I've been really looking forward to getting up there with Chris. Obviously August, September time is going to be really good up there. Ragworm and lugworm. We're going to do a couple of night sessions and try and get a sole or two out. Fish seem to have disappeared. Yeah, see, that's the problem. Obviously we can't set off till late, and adding an extra 2 hours. Oh, I think we've got a bit of fish paying a bit of attention here, boys and girls. I'm going to get ready because it's probably a hound. Usually it would have smashed that bait straight out of the wood. Maybe not. Very weird. Playing around with me tonight, guys. Yeah, no worries, mate. You got to work, mate. You got to be done. Oh, there we go. Well, you come back just in time, mate. Just in time. Fish off. Hopefully this is a bit bigger. We have had one already, but we got the hound. Definitely fighting a bit better. Come on, baby. We found them. Hopefully this is a nice one. I can't see, I haven't seen it. Oh, don't come on, don't come on. You got another small one? But they are all welcome. All the pups are out tonight. Oh, lovely lip that. There you go. Right guys. He's still going for it. I'll tell you now, these fish put up such a good count for themselves. Another little starry smooth hound there guys. I'll put my torch on. You can get a better look at it. Hey, calm down, calm down. And there you have it. Just a little pup. That's number 2 now. About the same size as the last one. Oh, hopefully we can get one a little bit bigger. So I'm going to get this one back now. Don't keep him out of the water too long. Catch his parent. Got plenty of crab left, so fingers crossed. That's all. Loads of seaweed out there as well, guys. So it might be why they're struggling to find mates a little bit. That moon, lovely. Perfect. Same as what I've done before, guys. That little bit of crab I'll leave on there. He didn't have go off like a train, that one, boy. Whew. Right. Smashing through the crab. Oh no, I'm not open to. Got prawn on the other rod. For those of you that have just joined. And that's how you turn a blank session into a good session. Obviously they've turned up now, so hopefully get a few more before we have to leave. Sadly, we all do have to work to live in this world. They put up such a scrap, they do. By far, the best fighting fish in the industry. Well, I haven't caught a tope yet, so I'm not going to say that. Even when you hook into one that's £3, it feels like it's £10. I mean, they're only about a pound, maybe 2. But it's always good to catch them locally. Right on my doorstep too, so I can come down any time of the week. Hopefully we get a bigger one. Well, get this rod back out. I'll be back with them. Just the one run on the prawn, but you never know. Crab's out doing the prawns at the moment. don't know if this is going to cast very well. Anyway, so. Oh, that light's completely died now. Sorry guys, I know you can't see a lot, but whew. Yeah man, you're bringing all the luck, all the luck. They have seemed to have just turned on in the last half an hour. It's just gone from really slow, nothing about, to like a bite of cast. But hopefully we'll get a big one. If not, they're all welcome. I mean, they go like a train, man. Absolutely buzzing. Lovely bit of sport. And obviously we have got the target fish we're after tonight. We were down after the smooth hounds. We've managed to get 2 out. We've missed a couple of bites, so hopefully we'll get 1 more out before we've got to leave. We've got a good half an hour, so. Cheers, boss man. I might actually just quickly whack. Yeah, I've got a few crab here. I might bang a quick crab on that one. I don't want to miss a bite on the other rod, you see. Yeah, why not? Good shout, good shout. We'll do that. I'll keep an eye on it. You got taken out by my own leg there? Yeah. This one's had the bait taken, so might have missed the bite on this one. Completely stripped. There was a bit of slack line there. So. Yeah. The fish are here, guys. The fish are here. Quick, get another bait out. Lovely, lovely big peeler crab there. Look. Oh. Right, I'll just drop something. I know the lighting's bad, guys. I'm doing my best. Hopefully you can see the fish on the camera. Hopefully it won't be long till we get another one. This is what fishing's about, though. You go from thinking you're going to have a blank, actually do lovely little sharks. Keep an eye on that rod. There's no ratchets on now, so You've got to be quick. Get on the fish. I think that's why I lost a couple. Tightening up the rack tips, you see. The only thing with a multi-tie, on a fixed spool, you don't really need to do it. Grab on both now. Good shout. I think those prawns I've got left, I'll put in the freezer. When I bought a fresh load earlier, got about 40. Forgot me rag. So sorry, love. I'm gonna stink when I get home. All in the name of Sheffield. Put the bait out, think out the kitchen. Hopefully we don't get a bite on one and then the other one's rip off. Well, I mean that would be great, but obviously we don't want to be losing rods or getting sand in the reel. Right, grab on both now, guys. What time is it? Past. Right, we'll fish these baits out. And then, depending on how quick we get a bite, we might put one more out. No worries, though. No worries, LC, man. I'm sure I'll catch up with you before the weekend. Go get some sleep, by all. Right then, people. See if we can't get another one before we leave. End on 3 fish for the session. Fish on, baby, fish on. We worked hard for them. I'm proud. I'm glad we got them out. I was starting to think there was no fish here at all. And they're all stuck in the nets out the front. Oh, there we go. Pretty sure that was another bite. don't know, maybe I'm tripping. Getting all excited. Obviously, if you do get a big one though, they will take your rod stand over, so. No, I haven't got the ratchets on. God, it's like bug's life in here. I think I've got one in my arm. Yeah, I think I'll fish these out for another 10-15 minutes and then I've got to get myself back in the motor because, you know, we have got to get some sleep for work, I suppose. I really wish I stay here all night now. Night, LJ. Sleep tight, baby. Tight lines. Yeah, it's definitely getting a bite on that right-hand rod. They're quite small though, but sometimes they can turn into some mega fish. Unless it's an eel. Couple of nice smooth hounds to finish. Yes, please. Very strange little tap bite on that rod. Is there a chance of another one? There's always a chance. Oh, there we go. There was a bite. I think that was on the right-hand rod. Hopefully it sends over. You made it in. You made it in for the last innings, my boy. Yeah, we just had a small smooth hound. About half hour before that, we had another one. Obviously, we didn't have anything earlier on in the session, not even a nibble. But yeah, we've managed to pull a couple of smooth hounds out. Only little baby pups, but that was the aim of the game. We're down on the Nest Beach. Hopefully, we can tiggle one more out before we go. But we have got the target and we haven't blanked. So we're still on a roll at the minute. We haven't blanked on a live yet. Oh, there we go. Just had a little love tap on that one. Very weird bite though. Definitely trying to eat it. It might just be a smaller hound, see? Obviously the bigger ones pick it up and smash it, but... yeah, there's definitely a fish messing around with it. Hopefully we'll get you a fish before we leave, boy. It's definitely something trying to get in its gob. Big crab baits out there. There she goes. You know you want it. Go on. Go on. I don't think this is a spoon. This is a small fish trying to get it in the mouth. I'll check it and we'll put one last bait out. Ooh. It's definitely not a fishing now, I think. Well, whatever it was, smashed the bait off. Yeah. got one more crab, so we'll put that out and then. Right, last cast, guys. Last cast. Let's see if we can't get a last cast fish. Nice bit of peeler. Ties up nicely now. One last little rod bender. Yup. I'll put this little light away actually while I'm here. Because don't seem to be doing a lot.
Ran out of batteries.
Two crab baits out there. tidying up a little bit here, guys. Just so not faffing around too much later on. And I've got to make my way back up the tunnel. Crab's been doing the business tonight. Obviously, managed to land a few smooth hounds, 2 little pups, a few bites. Very weird bite, that last one. Crushed all the bait though. Might have been a schooly bass or something. I'm getting attacked there by moths everywhere. Marky. Here from across the pond. Yes, the P.O. box man. Got the P.O. box. All on lock. My wife sorted it out for me this morning. All good. Can we end with a last hound? Would be nice. Would be nice. Smash down some last sausage rolls. Oh, it's all gone quiet again for a minute. Channel. Lives. We loves a good live. We've had 2 smooth hounds so far. Well, pups. Only babbies, but we've had 2 fish. No blanks. We're on the last cast now. Big ups to everyone that's popped in and had a little view in the little portal hole to my life on the beach. Hope you've all been enjoying yourselves. We will be coming to the end shortly, but we're going to try and get a fish out. Try and get a fish to finish. That is the goal. What time are we on? Yeah, I've got about 5 minutes. I need to be in bed by half 12. So that's plenty of time. Plenty of time on the old ticker. Looks like the hounds have moved on. Unfortunately. At least we got a couple out though. Right, we're going to check the left hand rod. Leave the right hand rod a bit longer because it's not long gone out with a fresh crab on it. I think it might have took the bait off this rod earlier. We did have a few traps on it. Yeah, bait's been completely stripped off that one. Thought that might have been the case. We did have a little bit of a bite on it earlier. So. That one's now done. Leave that other bait out for 5-10 minutes. See if we can't get us a last cast beach. thank you all again for tuning in, guys. We managed to find what we were looking for. No specimen size fish, but we did land ourselves a couple of smoothbacks. I'm going to get the scissors because I don't want to use my teeth. That's just childish, isn't it? Should have a clip on there really, but see what? Going back into the box, baby. We came, saw, unfortunately, no mega ones, but we caught some fish, guys. Still got a chance on that other rod. Bait's not been out there very long. Obviously we have been pestered by spider crabs all night. It's a bit annoying, but can't help it. Spider crabs are here. Fishing can be very difficult. Come on, rub bag. Still got the one rod out there with a bit of crab on it. Could still be fishing well. Five more minutes, guys. 5 more minutes. I know it's been 5 more minutes multiple times, but we can't give up. The fish are here now. Been fishing for hours as well. We're on 309 minutes. Megalon fish gone. Obviously the other lives have been posted. I'll post all the lives. So if you're falling behind, you can always catch up, flick through, see what we've been catching. Not loads, but we have been getting a few fish out, so thank you all for the support on the channel. Go on. One last bite, baby. In fact, we might end up back here on the weekend. I'm not sure. If not, we'll be somewhere. But if we can't get on Cheshire Beach, we will be out again. I will upload a video on Saturday. It was Saturday evening or Sunday morning. Let you all know how I got on the weekends fishing. Obviously today has been hard fishing, but we got what we came for. So, can't complain. Right guys, that's about it. I will check this rod for you quickly. Just in case there's a fish on there, a small one. But if not, until next time. We've got a bit of seaweed on here. If not, I might have a spider crab. Finish up with a spider crab. Hopefully it's a big one. Nah, it's just a spider crab. Oh no, it's a normal crab. And there you have it. Cannibalism. Absolute cannibalism. There you have it. Chewing the bait. He'll go back. If you weren't watching earlier, that's the spider crab shells. So that's what's molting on our beaches at the minute. And that's what the smooth hounds are after. Right, anyway, as always, if I don't see you before, I'll see you after. And if not, I'll see you on the bank. In a bit.